Ah! Oh, didn't mean to do that. Meow 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 meow. I'm live, right? Yeah, okay. There was one time I oopsied and forgot to actually go live, so now I need to make sure I'm actually live streaming. Or else I'll freak it. On God, I'll freak it. Whoa, painted pills. I didn't know those were the thing. Wait, maybe the next area or something. Very exciting stuff. I think we're going to be doing a trial soon. As much as I explain all the time, I write and investigate the sunshine in the ether. There will be fallen giants everywhere. Oh no. The injured Yakoi. Gotta worry about the people before dealing with the threat, right? There are many injured here who need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from their wounds, I ask you to alert them to me to... Otherwise I shall be tending to whomever requires the most urgent healing. Gather here once we've seen to the people's hurts. And I guess if you can, like, rescue someone... I don't know, a big stink monster seems like a... I don't know. Whoa. Ew, the third promises protector. Everything was bathed in bright red. A searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. Wow. That's intense. It's Mecca again. Hi Mecca. I was looking into the Twitch thing. You watched like 10 hours of someone playing Final Fantasy. But I don't really know how to claim rewards or how it even works. I want that Choco Cooker, but I don't know how to do it. I want it. I want that little goober. My wounds are nothing serious, but there's dryness in my throat. It's as if all the moisture's left in my body. There's a little thing at the top of the site. Okay. Well, I still have like a whole month to do it, so... might have to lurk someone through the night while I'm sleeping or something like that. Might be the strat. Try to watch streams when you're streaming. Okay. Run. Everything burns. The touch of cloth is agony, yet I will live. Leave me. There are others in more dire need of help. Try to talk cook to these dudes. I'm glad they smoothed out Alphino's lips finally. Because they used to be really... The texture on them was really gnarly back in like Heaven's Word. My boys finally got that chapstick. We left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many who were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. Once I'd healed a giant attacked by the mountain bird, the group's leader, Vortorlor, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then I felt an intense wave of ether and returned to find the Warlord's echo in this state. Rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Valagarmanda has broken free. Thus did I contact you with all haste. We should speak with the temple guard and see what's become of the Skyrune's prison. Every time I see Skyrune, I think it says Skyrim for a moment. I have to hold my tongue. The Gestalt Empire seeks to take the Esper. Oh, it's gone. They got it.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
The cool Jaja. Whoa! Whoa! It's been a while. It's been a while since I actually had that happen.
Who enters this hallowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
Oh. And here we have the mighty Valagarmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
It sounds almost like...
What a good little terror.
That first part reminded me of,
You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
Moon Bunny trial. This part.
It is as they say.
Okay, there we go. There's the motif.
Wrapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. Two spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
You mustn't!
already have.
This guy stinks!
Rise and rage, little terror.
This guy freaking stinks!
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
They just beat his ass.
Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
Throw a rock at him or something, kill that guy. They just stand there. I know they're like pacifists or something, but at least like do something.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
Do they put their long earlobes over their shoulders?
What's the plan?
Is that what I was seeing? Or is that like things of hair?
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
I got you, girl. I got you. I really hope my tax return comes in soon. This is the kind of challenge I live for. I'm an adventurer.
Drawn to the chaos. You're as bad as Papa. Don't worry. The Sky Ruin should prove a big enough challenge for all of us.
Adventurer.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Ever towing closer to the edge, seeking to fill that void.
I have to say,
Isn't that
there's a
right,
comforting ring to it.
adventurer?
Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
And what will we do? One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
So is that what he's doing?
If you're resolved to slay Valigarmanda, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Inform the Bello of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
It looks so funny. I love their big ol' eyes. Big frog heads. So Aaronville, any ideas of how we can track Valigarmanda? The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. There's a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain the Skyrune's whereabouts far more quickly. Though a Toral Vidral of extraordinary nature, Valigarmanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. What do you got, man? Okay. A floating hand! Now's not the time to be playing with toys. This is no toy, it's an ether seeker. As the name suggests, gleaners use it to detect the ether of living beings. And you've had that in your pack the whole time? This whole time? I can calibrate it to follow specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Valigarmanda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Well, we know that in order to awaken Valigarmanda from its icy imprisonment, Bakuljaja cast spells which quickened its fire-aspected ether, and the residents here were uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valigarmanda unleashed a great fiery blast. Then the choice is plain: fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults, as we were not able... Hi! Hi, Amber! Hi! They're not able to input our quarry's unique ear signature in advance. The device will respond to any living source of fire-aspected ether. So, we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled Gleaner tool. I'd say why not pursue both methods at the same time? You want my DAWNTRAIL keys from Steam? I'll get my own at some point. You can have you can use yours. You don't want the Choco Copper? It's a free mount. Or do you mean like the food? The foods? Good idea. We'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails. You travel with me then, yawning, in case... You travel with me then, yawning, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. Aetheryte tickets, you keep them, Ember, keep them. Use it, you use them. The rest of us stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Skyrune sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. No one has any objections. I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yakui. Very few are seriously injured, but I'm wary of wounds inflicted by creatures like Valigarmanda. They like to be close on hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Right. It sounds like we all have work to do. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Pointing away. Wow. Wow. You'll head to the outskirts of the village first, and then set the seeker to detect fire-aspected ether. Yu-Gi-Oh sound effects? What is... does Trials Roulette give XP? Not really. Well, maybe some. Already did leveling. The Seeker is ready to go. Warlord's Echo is still suffused with the Sky Rune's residual ether. They've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from solving the sensors. I don't want your codes, girl. Oh, okay. Bee noises. Okay, okay, okay. That one? If you leave Andrew for any... yeah, let's just go, let's go. Let's go find this freaking... oh boy. Affirmative. Gamzee? Tracking nearest source of fire-aspected ether. Reminds me of the lamppost in... the alcohol lamppost thingy. That's just a fire elemental, you silly. Source of fire aspected ether located. Tracking disengaged. Not quite the legendary creature we were after. Would you mind dealing with that fire sprite? It will continue to confuse the seeker if we leave it be. This is intense stuff. Did I equip that new dungeon gear? Yeah. Let's try this again. I'm guessing it's gonna be in that big, this is area here. This big volcanic crater that kind of didn't look like it had anything going on. I'm gonna ask you to kill that molten phobad over there. Its name isn't popping up, so probably. Alright. Frightening enough, but again, not what we were looking for. It would be so kind. Yeah. I think I might hurt it actually. So bad. Yeah. That's like strong bad. The crater's flames registered to the Seeker's corporeal ether. A rock bowl? You mean the fallen star beast? I think they're supposed to be like beetles of some sort. I always interpreted them as pincers more than horns. In the words of the Tuliolo saga, when Belgamanda rages out of control, its fire burns forever, its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Sky Ruin's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. Yeah. It does have a quadruped body of sorts. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. We can feed a sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. There, now the seeker should ignore any etheric signature but Valak Armanda's. Had I realized this was possible from the start, then you wouldn't need to have fought those creatures at all. My apologies. It seems I still have much to learn from this journey, as a gleaner and as a guide. Whoa. Hey, that's out by the lake! Or the... I guess it's like more of a pond. This time the seeker should be attracted solely to Valak Almiranda's ether. Resume tracking based on the latest sample. Accelerated pursuit mode? Oh, that means they're teleporting. Okay. Look! Look, it's Chupacabra! The bloodsucker. The bloodsucker. Uh-oh. Someone's grumpy. Please leave me alone. Thank you. Gone directly to the Skyrim's fire. Now we know we've set the correct parameters for its ethereal aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold for etheric concentration to direct us to the Torel of Adral itself. What's up? Can I be Fem Hrothgar if I don't own DAWNTRAIL? I don't think so. I think you need to have the expansion to get access to the new character creation for it. I think you need to own... Yeah, sorry. Well, you might... I don't know. I don't know. You have... Shadowbringers. That gives you access to male Hrothgar, which you might give you access to fem Hrothgar, but I'm not sure. You could always check. Oh, if you can select it, you should be fine then, yeah. You might want to Google. I'll Google it actually. Gramroth will require DAWNTRAIL. License for news. Maybe also required Endwalker rather than Shadowbringers. Okay, so you probably need DAWNTRAIL. Recalibrating. Recalibrating sensors. Resuming tracking. No, you'll probably need to get DAWNTRAIL first. You can try making a Femroth and then see if it lets you. You should have a character slot still. If it lets you make one, you should be able to just Fantasia. The comment I saw about it was just like on Reddit, and it may have been like pre-patch, so I don't know. They might not have known what they're talking about. You can try to make one if it lets you, then you probably can. It's only a little bit though. Like Rogadin had like +3 vitality or something like that. Which is nothing. It's just like a relic of... You used to get stats from when you leveled up. You get like 1 stat point or something like that up until level 50. It's really bizarre. Yeah, the racial stats are a thing, but they're like they're not worth calculating or even like concerning yourself with. They're so minimal. Like you're doing like how much damage do I do? Hold on. So I'm doing like 12,000 damage, and if I was like a Lalafell, I'd be like doing 3 more. That's kind of like that's the difference. It's nothing. It's nothing worth considering. I don't actually know which one has the most, as far as healers go, like piety or whatever. Mind?
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vitral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Something scary gonna happen? No?
Alphino is assisting the Yokoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
It's eating rocks? It's out there eating rocks?
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
These fucking guys again.
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Sorry, it is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents, Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warkor Lara Door, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them? The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
There's 8 there. There's 8 people there.
7 weaklings are no less.
Oh, I guess Anvil is not much of a combatant. I keep forgetting about that.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of his Tural Vitral my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone. We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Your eyes are so glossy. Big old peepers.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive. My old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
This guy freaking stinks.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuli Yolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
I'm excited. First trial. Door. You have the opportunity to take this trial with NPC companions. Oh yeah, I got a full party here. We got, yeah, 7 other people. Anvil and Surreal Jaw are waiting. What roles will they have? Innovator? Oh, I'm curious. Well, let me... Who is... Red Mage Healer? I mean, alright. Okay, sure. What if I am a tank? Wuklamat becomes a DPS warrior. Okay. Alize still a healer. That's so weird. It's so weird that Red Mage being a healer takes priority over warrior being a DPS. But if I'm a healer, it seems that healer is the well, not intended, but most because like everyone's what they're supposed to be if you play healer for this. But none of that matters, because we're going in as with human players. Wow. Hanging out in shocks. Hold on, let me see this. What you could do? Ember could do like what are they called? Offline streams? Offline collabs with Shock? That's pretty cool. Like corpos do. What a fun idea. You know there's fish in there. You know you can be fishing in that thing. I heard it has cool music. I haven't looked it up at all, but I've heard the music's really good for the trials in this expansion. Anyone in chat wants to come with me, let me know. Hehe. Workcore, Lardor, Lardor. Not Workcore, Lador. That'd be weird. I'm just checking Twitter while I wait in queue. I guess I could be doing crafting on Animal Crossing. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Oh! It's time! It's time! Oh my god, it's freaking time! It's freaking time! Gamanda! Dark Souls ass music. Oh, it's okay now. It's a big bird. Mm. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. Who are you? Is the other healer gonna resurrect someone? Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh, the hell? Alright. Okay. I love doing new content. I don't think they stacked for that one. Holy cow. Oh, we have to use the lasers? Perhaps? boy. This is not looking good. Yay! Fem Haskar! Just here, just do the... That's awesome. Oh my god. Second. I need to see the in-game chat. You wanna wipe, dude? Yeah, we're wiping. Guy's a badass. Magical girl rocker. like this. This avalanche mechanic is cool. Wind? Or lightning. Lightning, right. He doesn't do wind. No, what are you doing now? Jesus. Good. God damn this guy. Still do this. Ah, fuck. Jesus. Oopsie. That's so funny is the word I would use. I think we got it though. I think we're good. Okay. Ah, that sucked. That was a cool fight though. I'm really excited for the extreme. Okay, cutscene.
We did it. We slew Valiarmanda. A feat that even the great Kulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Vidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best. You're right about that. I need to improve if I want to surpass the old man.
The Sky Ruin lies dead. And still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Zeral came back earlier but left mostly Leo Sarelja in tow. He just declined to share any in victory celebrations. Whoa, is that the Mountain Zoo? It wasn't only a Apache at risk, there would have been deaths across the entire continent. The Yakwoi must still be anxious, wondering where and when Valgamanda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Let them worry another moment. Reminds me, I can get my, Guess I'll probably unlock it after this quest. Kitty cat girl. Before we do anything else, we should talk to Gerfurler. Gerfurler.
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour. Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
Go on then.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town, but the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zulmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Gulul Jalja, then no one is. Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
Another Jolly Rancher. This one's also sour apple? I thought it'd be
That
like
makes 5. Only 2 left to
blue,
collect.
and because it's the ice one, right? Are they all green? Have I just not noticed?
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokwi. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You woke Lamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valikarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea! That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, no dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that.
This take forever to talk.
Once our
people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we
Alright,
get
huffing
there.
on those forest fumes. That's why they were having weird dreams.
Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
One second. There's a beetle. There's some sort of beetle on this tree. I need to get it. It's just a Mia mistake. Okay. Poor Lord and his brethren all of a sudden change their heart. I think it's time to return to Tuliyola. After scaling Tyrell's tallest mountain, battling a legendary beast to the death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. Back to town. Mommy. What the hell? Eidolon's harem. Nasty, nasty people in this game. Let's try and get Bart to 91 at least. Rare and precious mineral found only for mining. Okay. Ready to the saltwater jar. Now that the salt water is received of your prayers, you need merely sprinkle it upon the glowstones scattered around the village, and the ritual will be complete. Great and mighty yawning, I have heard tell of your victory over Valigamanda. You protected our land And for that, I must further express my deepest gratitude. I wish only that I could have seen the battle with my own eyes. As a warrior of the Yakoi, I cannot fathom how one of your diminutive stature laid low the fearsome sky ruin. Thus do I ask if you would demonstrate your martial prowess. I thank you for this honor. Kill some monsters. Okay. Do you think I'll be able to fight this guy with just burst shot? I'm sure I'll be fine. Been a while since I played Bard at all. I think I did a few fates at the start of Endwalker as Bard, but haven't really touched it since. That's a Minotaur. Glad I am to see you did not lose your way. As for this one, it made the mistake of picking a fight with me. Meow 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 meow. Oh, it's so hot here. I hate summer. I hate summer so much. It freaking stinks. How long has this stream been going for? not even 2 hours. I'll keep going. I might do the next area. I could probably manage the next area at least. I did want to get to the level 65 dungeon, right? That was like the idea, the plan. Watching over the seal police and Pawn of Algarmenda. You see, there's the duty of the Temple Guardians to drive off the dangerous creatures drawn to Valgarmanda's energies. Forms of beasts. Now Valgarmanda has been laid low, we Guardians have nothing left to guard. Of course, this is cause for celebration. Urko Pacha, nay, all of Toral, need no longer fear the Skyrim's destruction. And yet, part of me felt otherwise. Deprived of purpose, I relinquished my position. Were it not for you, I would surely not be standing here to bemoan my plight. At any rate, I thought seeing you in action might move me to seek my next passion, or at the very least, provide inspiration for a new combat technique. But while I acknowledge your muscular build, I remained skeptical until I observed your power first. Okay. I'd also be remiss not to praise your economy of a movement, always thinking ahead, looking for the shortest route to victory. What calling has led you to develop such commendable skills? Ah, so you are an adventurer. Does that mean your life's purpose is the pursuit of adventure? How intriguing. Well, as much as I would love to hear your many tales, I will not keep you. When next you have a moment, however, it would be my honor to speak with you at length. Meow 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 meow. I did your saltwater challenge. Dude, my buddy. You have successfully completed the ritual, and for that you have my thanks. Likewise, my fellow Yakoi will be glad to know that an outsider shared our inner culture. When mining the peak for glowstones, we occasionally discover shellfish fossils. Some have wondered if perhaps this tall mountain was once submerged beneath the waves many long lifetimes ago. The stone's radiance is a reflection of their joy, shining all the brighter when offered water that smells of the sea, or so the story goes. Thus was our little tradition born. Knowing that it is the will of a great warrior that now illuminates our humble village, our spirits are sure to lighten as well. Suffice it to say, we are fortunate indeed that you are willing to join in our prayer with an open heart. May the light of the glowstones ever guide your Okay. A little bit on the nose of, you always travel in the light of the crystal. Whee! To the other. I guess I can just teleport. Teleport for free. To the other. I can unlock the next tier of hunts now too. I think I will do. Meow 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 meow. What? What? Is it not? It's level 94. Do I have to do more story or something? Do I have to get to like the next area? Probably. Ooh. Baby. It's a guild just for babies. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. I have a small errand to run in the city. I'll leave you to recover. You be heading to the palace, Diplomat? Diplomat, did you hear me? Lost our own little world, it seems. But no matter, I'll be back soon enough. Four cabins. Right? Yeah, seems like 4. Hey, dude. Welcome back, Mistress Abyss. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust.
You have a moment?
Diplomat visiting my bedroom?
There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So, it's just too stuffy in here, that's what.
Yeah, girl?
We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air, that's what we need.
Girl? What was that? Is she nervous to be in a private space with me? Hydrate? Okay. Sorry to drag you away from your nice comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tuliolo. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. Date start. Does anyone in chat want to do high level dungeons? Yeah, this is near Bloodshore. Or Trials Roulette? Okay. Okay. Hold on, I can't see that. I like this overlay, but makes it hard to Oh, whoa. I don't know, like, is there even a point? Like, I think you're the only person that plays this in my server, really. And Mecha. And you're in the stream, so... I don't really see the... Well, I'll do it anyways. What is the... Alright. I'll check again in a bit, I guess. Baby. What is it? What's it saying, I think? It's such a little dude. They are little critters of sorts. Heshiwa, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lunging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh, there's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshiwa. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Ah, sorry, yawning. I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to that spot I was thinking of. Why did Sammy become a Rogan instead of Hrothgar? I don't know. I tried to make a nice looking Hrothgar. I just couldn't. I don't know. I just wasn't satisfied. And because I wanted to. None of the Hrothgar voices were annoying enough.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Warkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
Well, you're both Hrothgar, so perhaps. Girl, that was 2 seconds ago. What are you having flashbacks for?
I realize nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace. With eternal life and no struggle or conflict, it's certainly an ideal worth striving for. Who knows if we could make such a world a reality? But renouncing war and conquest seems like a good place to start. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness. It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns,
What was that?
understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be.
Chatting from the
It's hard for me to
mountaintops.
say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me? Thank the gods for that. Well,
Kitty cat.
I have nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
That girl's a kitty cat. Snoozing in my freaking armor. What was that? Nothing that was nothing. You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. The leap to Yaktelu. Alta and Kona have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Uklamat would be equal with them but for Bakulja's thievery, which has left us one short. That conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. Can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I'll be taking back what is mine. This I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakulja's unleashing of Valgarmanda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate he will move on to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Raypost and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts a cessation of hostilities between the Mulja and Zabral of the forest of Yaktel, specifically near a village called Igbrax. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale. The explorer Kentenram befriended a 2-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travels across Tural. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least that is what is commonly held belief. Your 2-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Kentenram fellow must have come to Tuliyola. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of Yaquai architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autarch, didn't you? Then Kentenram must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk? Is that a city? One of the grandest in Tural, once upon a time. And the seat of the Mamulja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Ikbrax. And all things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding in one of Kona's balloons? They can't be any worse than ships, can they? I like to think that the other scions, or whatever they're supposed to be called now, like to make bets on what my character's facial expressions mean. The next flight to Yaktiel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. He's so scared. You ready? Bags packed and our goodbyes said? There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Kitty cat. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? Just until I've settled my nerves. Yay! Holding hands! We're in love. We're in love. You're the nicest person I've ever met, Yanni. I'll try not to crush your hand. There she is. Third promise. Wait just a moment. Oh. It's the pillows. Mabloon, totally. Of course, of course. I'll wait as long as you need. That's true, she is. Sorry to delay you, but were you able to discover the origin of Kryle's... We were able to discover the origin of Kryle's earring. Is that so? You said before it gained popularity, Nocturne was a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that its charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yak Town, to where it seems you are already bound. What luck! Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that's brought my grandfather there, or yet another discovery to look forward to? Thank you both for coming all this way. I really hope she wins. What happened in Yak Tao? What the fuck? What's happening? Is this Crime World or something? Whoa!
The fierce Shepral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named. It is here, where the Shebral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Are you all right?
Comment, girl.
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumautka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
Cenote? The sinkhole?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the Earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
Is the Shebral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
I punched my hand. Oh. Oof. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. Squirrel! That's a big nutkin. Holy crap. Look at that thing! Sugar glider? Oh my god. So cute. But it wants to kill me. Oh, eat the current. Don't mind if I do. So I was looking at the plant. I was wondering if it was a type of bamboo or something. But I think this is really, these are just ferns. Or palms? To the north? We'll get there eventually, I suppose. No, I want to listen to the music actually. It's called necrosis? Okay. Bismillahi. Not bad though. Brax is up ahead. Let's be on our way. Let's not dally any longer. I'm so pooky. That's it. New thing is available. New Aether destination accessible. Alright, you can just teleport right to that place. Ah. Wow. Is there a alpaca person? Someone? No? I'm getting hot though. I'm gonna find the elector. Your third promise in her retinue, I presume. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant Elector. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars. At the village center, everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? And who might that be? Her family! Her birth family! Her relatives. Wait a second. Wait a second, it's these guys. Fucking shit.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first place.
Kill him!
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As a brash rash, I have the elector on behalf of my people. As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise, if you would please join us.
Am I gonna be her brother or something?
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
What?
Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Well, forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Owsley wants to kill that dude. That's awesome.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red.
Blue.
On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red. Which means...
Oh, we get to work with someone we already like. That's kind of cringe.
Together again, as fate would have it.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-head.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Bibil.
Cooking? Cooking contest?
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future. The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. It's a lighter wonder.
I still want to do gathering and finding more aether currents, but I guess I don't know. I just want to gather. I want to craft, I want to gather. Unfortunately, this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated the cool judge as attempted to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong, and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. Oh, is this what Mecha mentioned? Level 90 Culinarian about? Our competition has a team of 6. The 2 claimants, Sarilja, Bakulja, and Bakulja's lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9. That's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the tasks suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy! Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Shibruk Bibil. Shibruk? We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Zabral people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. I wonder... I was thinking it might just be in my crafting list already, but it's not. Oh. Standing at the edge of the cenote, in the midst of a dense forest, the Zabrav's home village has a clearing open to the sky for stargazing. The name of the settlement means red brax, fierce beast related to the Coriol. And this bold shade is painted deliberately upon the walls of the wooden dwellings. You seem to like red. The recipe for Zabruk Pibil? I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hanmil Bruk himself. With your mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still a Bruk to be had at market. Wink. So a Bruk is one of the ingredients itself. Here we go. We ought to cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think he won't tan our hides for leather if we dared to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? What are you looking at, salt liquor? Mind your own business. I like that those guys are just like they're Pokemon Team Rocket Grunts type characters. Hmm. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Ah, don't tell me it's actually in the C note. The second floor area that I'm missing. Banana peel. Oh, this is the thing like I was talking about, the Peru pit. The cooking hole. Bananas? Is it grilled plantains or something? That's a very interesting. That's trans banana? Trans banana! Oh my god. Usually colored banana peels are neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my Jatiki banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. Ah, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. I suck. So it's something with ingredient you can buy in market and banana leaves. Pants banana. I'll show you a pants banana. Alright. Where am I supposed to... Oh, is it... Oh well, I was already upstairs. Ah! Spices! Banana leaf spices. It's something you can buy at market. A number of spices so entirely unfamiliar to you nestled in the basket. Hahaha, that one's called achiote. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. There's multiple and can use. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about Jabruk Pibil? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us, directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish. An observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. The lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Shabruk le Pibil. But one in particular she attributed to all common Zabral dishes. Achiote, she called it. I see, then as Shabruk le Pibil is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Alphino claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook burying bundles wrapped in the leaf of najul or banana in certain localities. Would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? Me? I don't know what a brick is. This would be expected of a dish called Shabruk Pibil, indeed. So to summarize, the dish is one of a brook flavored with a combination of spices that includes achiote and steamed underground within najul or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Tancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you all were exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild brook, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Leave it to a master gleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. I too should be glad to volunteer mine aid. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I am happy to lead someone to a suitable brook if they will perform the requisite deed. Alizé? I'm just glad that these people are actually contributing and not just making me do literally every single part of this. As for the Najul leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find Najul in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartland, forests far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps you ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communications with the locals, after all. Lamachi, yawning, if you would accompany me on my errand? No better way to whet my appetite. Good, let us be about our tasks then. Getting pretty tuckered out, to be honest. Let's go get those Najula leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. History of violence. I recognize there's something called the history of violence recent. Oh, there's a movie that keeps getting recommended on Netflix called The History of Violence, I think. I haven't seen it, but it does keep getting it does. Netflix really wants me to watch it. Really thinks that I'd be into it. Okay. Sorry, I was just googling it. Got that, oh, what do I recognize him from? Isn't that Viggo? Mortensen? Yeah, Viggo Mortensen, okay. The Lord of the Rings guy. Let us see if there are Najul leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Oriange mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. I wonder where this is. In the world. In the world. Kitty cat. Those are big fangs. Dang. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Najul leaves for a purpose other than Shibruk and people, naturally. Unfortunately, I just used all my last. We'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Gold Magic Grove is the source of the finest Najul leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in city markets can't compare. I see. I had hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then to the Jatika heartland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires that you go through the Tienbeck Traverse, but it has caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't get our Najul leaves. But we can, can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat, or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find Shibruk Bibil to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait. Still, if there are no leaves here and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tuliyola. Perhaps there's something about Shibruk Bibilium yet to learn, something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Oh, I see. Like who was the first to make it, its history, that sort of thing. Ahem. If as Yaktan's history are interesting, we should start with the old war. Between the Shabral and the Mamulja, right? These forts have been borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Shibruk Bibil. Huh? What does Steam Shibruk have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish... Sorry, getting a little bit, East European. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war, the village of Ilyon Asso. It lies a short distance to the east. The village of Ilyon Asso? Understood. Thank you for your help. Let's go see this place. Oh my gosh. Why am I so tired? I slept in until like noon and whatever. I'm fine. I'm okay. Big hydrate. Big hydrate. I want to find these gathering nodes. And also this aether current that's supposedly up here. I don't know if there's a gathering node here, but I'm thinking there might be. Oh, stuff. Oh! Wow, Jatiki banana. Okay. Lots of stuff in the Jatiki heartland. Oh! Shit! Sorry. Huh? I got excited that that the tomatoes are nearby. Oh shit, there it is. I gotta avoid these ammonites though. Right, that's right, tomato. see. Is there another one up here? 600 yalms to the east? Fuck it. Let's go get her. Let's go freaking get her. If we can. God willing. We're gonna get that ether current. You know what that means? Oh, B rank. There's a little settlement over here. We probably end up getting here doing MSQ. Oh wow. I did it now. Little beach and oh, that's a big. Is that a big crater sinkhole thing, or is that just a normal lake? 660 also the southwest, like down here somewhere, probably in the heartland. Which means we'll go back here, and we'll get that tomato. Actually, hold on. Where is it? That's not that far. Might as well save the 50 gil. Oh, that reminds me of the Chatiki bananas. Okay, I can get both my things here. How wonderful. Chatiki banana. Whoa! Big sugar glider. Is that the A rank for this? It is! It is! That's so cool. The big blue sugar glider. That's right. Omu tomato? Wait, if that's just a tomato. Enderfield. That sounds scary. These are all in the heartland. Alright. Let's see. Love how thick both of Matt's arms are. I love her like big shoulders. Very strong girl. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, competitors may be on our heels. I don't see no. I ain't see nothing. Whoa! Almost fell right in there. You know what would suck? If there's like a forest clearing, but it was a clearing because of like, for like a reason, you know? Like, like what if you like built like a settlement only to discover that there's like a supermassive like fire ant colony underneath it, and that's why there weren't any trees there? Wouldn't that be suck? Like you set up camp there, and then by the morning you're toast. You're fucking gone. So this is the village of Ilyon-Yaso, or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Oh, it's Bukavu! That silly guy. Bukavu! I didn't know you were in Yaktal. I was picking up lumber from Brax when I heard the third promise was on her way to this site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so followed you here. Bukavu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the feat of reeds. A pleasure. You are a member of the Third Promise's retinue, I presume? For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kona. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Kona! Now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard? Kona! As in the second promise of Tuliolo? To think that I addressed the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please, take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. He was ready to be killed execution style. So please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. Right on cue, at least he's consistent. I understand you wish to learn about Shibruk Bibil. Well, I'm forbidden by the Shibrash Rash to divulge any information regarding its preparation. I'd be happy to share what I know of Yaktal's history. I'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Shibra and Mamulja was one of land. The Mamulja live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to cover the upper forest, the home of the Shibra, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Shibra forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought this about? Blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubigo, Buniwa, and Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Shibrala in battle. In an effort to strengthen the bonds and discourage infighting, Hubigo and Buniwa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of different clans could not have children altogether, but then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hubigo and Buniwa both, a two-headed Mamulja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually rising as the first autarch, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the autarch's rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the wars soon came to a head. I think it best to see the results firsthand. This is another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. I guess it'd be okay if the clearing was because it was like a my colony. That'd be cool too. Like mushrooms. That's a squib right there. Wow.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinderfield.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Whoa. That cat girl is so
You
beautiful.
have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Puff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest. Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
Is that Ramekin? Or whatever his name is.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin?
What?
I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
And so began that legendary banquet.
I really like when Wicklamat's just kind of in the corner somewhere.
To each other's health, and indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chibral steamed najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
Wait, they were just eating steamed banana leaves? Just the leaves?
It is a marriage of Chibral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their new
They're eating steamed banana leaves and they're like, yeah, this shit fucks. This is epic.
The servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Bibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong?
We're being watched.
Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
I trimmed my toenails recently, and one of them got a little bit too trimmed, and I just bumped that toe, and it hurts a lot, but I'm doing okay. Yeah, we're doing the same now. Present? Flamer? Oh, it's probably the food. However, we're still not close to procuring the necessary Najulis, unless... Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion with a monument, for instance? Allow me to show you. Prezi! Oh, these guys were in, where the dwarves are. It's bones. Scary. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions. These weapons symbolize the vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true. Especially one at the heart of a so significant a battlefield. Namachi, yawning, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. York? Look here, the soil has recently been overturned. Digging. Oh, someone buried a box. Well, I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are, fresh Najul leaves. Unmu Rook doing a wager? What will Rook's doing, I'd wager? There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it's so central to the war they helped end. So I planned this all from the start. Thank you again, Wukabu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well. Your promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the feat of reeds, I've been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ikihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliyollal and what they hold dear. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. Damn, right in front of Kona. I cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Ikbrax. Is there like a radio tuning at the start of this track? Or am I like imagining things? There's like a weird noise at the start of this track. Can I just keep going south? Is that like a thing? That's a big old hole. Solely. Something tells me these are... That's a big sinkhole. Huh? Gotta be, right? All the sinkholes seem to have the Soli word. It's a crater laker. Oh, one of the gathering points was in here, right? Yeah, corn. Corn. What's that song? I love corn. It's so juice with the crunch. Alright. Warm. Let's see, how close is this thing? Less than 200 yalms? Oh, it's definitely down here, right? Ooh, spooky! 5 yalms to the south. Oh, don't tell me they put it up there. Oh, I'm gonna get pissed off. Hmm? Is this not like a... Oh, is this the one they said it's all fucked? Is that one that they were talking about? I don't know what they were talking about. Other people must have got that already. They did put it over here. Those nasty, nasty villains. Yeah, there's like a weird rewind noise at the start of this track or something. I wanna be in there. I wanna be in the lower forest. Who cares about this green shit? I wanna be there. Ah. Ah. Let's see. Are there any other ones that are nearby? 500 yalms to us, so that's like in there. The rest of them are probably in the southern half. Alright. Back to the cook-off. I hope so. I'm famished. Wait. Did one of us get kidnapped again? How did everyone fare? We got the jewel leaves. Wukavu came along and helped us find them. Wukavu was here? Would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. That Galul Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little. But true chiefs at peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? I made another tour of the village and bought the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had on offer. Spoken like a true expert. Ernville and I found our Ibruk, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a Sino trying to catch it. What part of never speak this to anyone did you not understand? Alize got a little bit owned, it sounds like. I picked a good portion of local herbs, with particular attention to the seeds that yield achiote. I'm told a resident astrologian divined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Though through further inquiry did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I've cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope, as I recall, you are an accomplished culinarian. Ooh, my mouth is watering already. Teehee. Without further delay then.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Ooh! When are we gonna kill this guy?
No one cares what you think.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
Did you really just say,
It's ready.
Taco. Those aren't banana leaves, those are tacos. Or the banana leaves inside the taco.
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing.
Where's it? Grahatia, actually.
By using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral.
He hasn't shown up at all in this place.
It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then. In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoctel's history of violence, and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you.
Let Whoop eat a taco.
All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Eat the taco, Whoop.
This is something I'm definitely
Go on.
good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
Kona's gonna end up dead. That blue guy's gonna kill fucking Kona.
That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards.
Oh my god.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious!
Girl eating. Girl eating.
The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime.
Love to see it.
This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
You don't have to tell me twice. Ah, that was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
Okay, okay.
It was palatable enough, I suppose.
This guy longs for the Archon loaf.
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Yellow, lemon.
Only 1 feet left.
It's I don't think they make lemon Jolly Ranchers that aren't the soft chews. Oh no, those are Starbursts I'm thinking of.
Well, I should get going then.
Are there yellow Jolly Ranchers? They might, maybe if they're like banana or pineapple flavored. I can't imagine them making a lemon flavored Jolly Rancher.
I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
Fruit gummy.
We can do better than that, surely.
Kona's gonna be dead. Before this is over, Kona's gonna be dead, I bet. I think the first promise is gonna kill the other two.
Was there any shipwreck people left? I could really use another helping.
Hungry girl. Girl needs to eat. Okay. That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having shipwreck people again. Here, Yawning. Cryomade's more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feat of repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Yum! Jatika banana leaf. Furniture! Okay. Seeing as now we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tayembik traverse, which connects the upper forest and the Jatika heartland, is still impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let us each use this time as we see fit. Oh, we'll have to wait until the next patch. 2 more months. Very well, I have no other engagements. And I will come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yak Tower. Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. I was led to believe we would have Grahatia eating tacos. And I have yet to see Grahatia, I think. He may have been initially on the boat with us, but I don't remember. Wasn't on the boat? Okay. Wait, isn't this where it's supposed to... Hold on. Is this Mirror City or is that a different continent? Is there a southern continent? The New World and the Mirror City are different continents, right? Am I freaking it? As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yak Tal some 20 years ago. No, I mean like Antarctica southern, not South America southern. I mean the world, the more wider world. Mirror City. Lying to the south of the three great continents. So it's like south of Thavner? It is known that the men of Mirror City once built great stone monuments in the image of Ben Ben, a mound of myth whose name means eternity. Oh. Okay. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least a middle-aged. Let's make inquiries where we can. Give me the dungeon! I want the dungeon! I'm sleepy. Oh, is there... Oh, no Aether Currents yet. I love these treading paths in the dirt. Reminds me of like campsites and stuff. Foreign mage 20 years ago? Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him in passing, mind. If anyone near were to know more, I'd wager it'd be Hunmo Rook. He is already Shabrash Rash, then. A baby girl, it couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. The information very helpful. This Kryl came here when she was a little baby. Little baby Kryl in the jungles of Yak Tal. Hello again, do you require assistance? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather. I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Ikbrax. Master Galuf. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied? More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yakhoi once dwelt in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed, but yes. Before they withdrew to Ukropacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yakhoi claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forest, the Jatika heartland, or Hatika? It's probably not Ja. Then that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you, that answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the third promise to find the Golden City, you'll surely find the answers to your questions. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, yawning. May I request a moment of your company? Go on, we'll wait for you. I wonder what he could want. Did I move my banana leaves down there? Yeah. Thank you for obliging me. First, let's head to the cenote behind this village. I really like that sound effect. I like it a lot. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Cloud's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I'm gladdened to see that the third promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Could you tell me of her journey thus far? Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wuklamat. It does me well to hear that. Oh, this is her dad! This has gotta be her freaking dad! My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born. Hi, Alpha! Girls are rarely born amongst the Zabral, but when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. 3 years old. An accident, was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Hatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and Shabral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of the Shabral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote. and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn servant Galul Jaja. Though she was born to lead the Shabral, fate had a greater plan for Wuklamat. Only the Dawn servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the Shabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn Servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise, defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in shadow. Will you do this for me? Ow, ow, I keep accidentally stubbing my toe. From the bottom of my heart. How's Alpha been doing? Been good, that's awesome. Is that a dungeon? That might be a dungeon. 94 though, that's not a dungeon. Quite a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep this promise waiting. Sense the presence of a powerful mark. What? Oh shit! An S rank? Did someone spawn an S rank? Wow. Cutscenes. Several cutscenes. Okay. Game a day. You're back, so what did Rook want? Heh, it's alright. You don't have to say. More importantly, the Tayenbek traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. Then I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. And that does sound tempting. I don't like these camera angles. They're very suspicious. A moment's promise. You're one of the cool judges. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. I'm getting sleepy. Well, I've been sleepy, but I'm getting even. I'm advancing in my sleepy stacks.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us? Oh, Morok! Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on, look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Don't make that face, dude. Come on.
Is Homoruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then!
Whoa.
You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Girl bearing her fangs.
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking.
Are you gonna play as Wicklamet?
Our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him. Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right. You think this weakling could hurt me? I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, Salt. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember?
Oh yeah, we're definitely playing as Wukla in this next duty.
I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
You are now playing, yeah. In this battle, you'll play as Wukla. Powerful limit breaks? Excuse me? Is she based? Okay, what do we got here? Melee combo. What was this, an AoE? Increase. Okay, so this is damage or mitigation. This is Tomahawk. Okay, that's got close.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces.
So what's the point of this? Oh shit! This is oh fuck.
I'll cut you to shreds. My magic should be more than enough for Miss Middens.
What's this?
I'll make you eat dirt.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
Oh, what the hell is this?
Miss Mittens is no longer abusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
What's the point of this? Oh, this is a ring. Okay.
What? Can't keep up. How do you like this? Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest! It's time we finished her, brother. This is the end for you, kitten.
It's not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Still, I'm not sure what the point of the judgment combo is. Like,
Why won't you die?
is it an AoE combo? Supreme standard. That's scary.
I'll show you the true power of the blessed.
Action? Yeah.
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last. That's when there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you!
What? But that was everything I had!
That's a big laser beam.
I can't stand it anymore! Attack!
Yeah. That's right. Okay, it is an AoE. Okay.
This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us. You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win.
Holy shit. Can y'all chill?
I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence! That changed. She wasn't like this before.
I'm the fucking strong. Yeah, woo! Kill him! Kill him! Finish him!
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can
Yeah, little Jolly Rancher. Little Blue Raspberry Jolly Rancher.
that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
I don't think he's winning no more, dude.
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
But cool, Judge, I kind of freaked it at the end there. Not the jars.
I'm
jars, not the jars.
I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter.
Oh, that's your new girl? Yeah.
It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Wait, what's that? What's that switch? Switch clip? Jars?
That's what I am.
Jars clip.
I'm Kulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
Where are we meeting up? Ugh. I like leaning back, but if I lean back for too long, my tailbone gets all stiff, I guess. I don't know. Getting out of the fight even when it got dirty couldn't have been easy for you. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. More cutscenes? More freaking cutscenes? Meanwhile, at the Imperial capital. How do I get to Tulio? You have to beat Endwalker. Good night, Mecca.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover.
Where are you? I'll come to you, okay?
Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
Britannia? Okay. I'll be there in a moment.
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear.
what hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is
Yeah,
built upon the bonds
sorry.
your father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I fail to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step.
I'll be there soon, I'll be there
Dispense all
soon.
pretense and simply be. Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Alright, let me come back. Goodbye. Good idea. Go see my girl. Gotta go see my girl. Empty? Whoa! Why you're naked? Wow. How is it to be kitty cat? Let me see if this armor is a bit more Whoa! Sorry. Sorry. I was not expecting cleavage in my face immediately. Yippee. Kitty, come here. Come here. Wow. Samurai. Samurai pizza cat. Sneaky. Your boobs are out, Umber. You wanna do a dungeon? Yeah, whatever. Okay, just give me a minute, okay? I need to go. Yeah, a dungeon. Something like that. Hold on, let me, I'll wait to open my tier coffers. I need to go to Mordona really quick. And, Idleshire. What class do you want to go as? Oh, fuck, a second. Let me hide this overlay chat. Dark Knight? Okay. High level dungeon. The one you sent me? The Sammy? Come on. Oh, the Avenger's tall. I didn't never notice it, but the Avenger is so taller than the Hunter. Even though they have the exact same models. Oh my god. He's healing himself.
I will crush you underfoot! In the name of the Emperor! There is nowhere to run! Enough!
Oh. How rude. Okay, so I'll work on the turret. He keeps doing this until the turret goes away, by the way. Oh, turret blew itself up.
Enough!
Okay. Just have to, we'll just kill him. We'll just kill him. Sorry. I really like the music for the ATO Chemicals Research Facility. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Armacus. Balls attack. Find the Kingdom Hearts 2. Balls attack. Balls. Balls attack. This balls? Wrecking ball? Oh, I know what I can do. Yeah. It's just up north a little bit. Pictomancer balls attack. I haven't been seeing it. I don't have the, I have the reduced animations on, so I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry. I don't know about the Pictomancer balls. I don't see them. I'm sorry. Ooh, whoa. Dropped a couple frames. A little scary. Might have to call it after this. I'm really sleepy. Mod pumps, okay, cool. We're rushing to the thing in the middle to stop people from activating the warring triad or something. This is right before we fight, Gordon. The Heaven's Ward. The Knights 12. They do their little coffin dance.
Darkness shall consume light.
As it's known to do. Oh, I thought that said 5 sphere. Like, that's a bit of a silly name.
Mortal scum!
Know your place.
Oh, whoa, 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 quit moving around there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious.
Chaos shall reign forevermore.
Your light shall burn no more.
Power of darkness surges, tranquil as ice. This is fire. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, that's not good. Yeah. Where's my Eos? Was my Eos not healing or whatever? Whoops. Oops. Whoopsie. I don't know. I don't think so. Have to keep lucid dreaming going as often as possible. Gotta hit the sphere. Power flows into Ascian Prime. boy. Yay! Woohoo! Yippee! I need to reorganize my hotbars for Scholar. As much as I'd like to keep all the fairy stuff, like specific to, like with each other, there are just some things that are more useful than others. Like Fey Blessing should be with like Lustrate and Excog and stuff like that. I don't know. There's like some stuff that's like healing and regen that I want more accessible than things like I mean the shields are nice, it's just I don't know. Healing is important. Yeah. They took Plunge out and replaced it with Shadow Slide or whatever. Yeah. So I'm gonna see quickly if I think I might just call it here. I'm really sleepy. And I've been streaming for 5 hours right this time, and also earlier I was streaming for like 4 hours. That's a lot of streaming in one day. And I'm really, I don't know, I'm tuckered out and I'm hot and I'm want to stop streaming for now. So I'm gonna call it here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming to hang out. Shadowbringer. Yeah, that's right. We're gonna see who is streaming. If anyone in Dark Lesbian is streaming, I mean. Ah. That bunny character is still streaming. Hydrate? Do I still got Hydrate? I'll do a bonus Hydrate. If an hour rate actually. I already rated that other person today. Thanks for coming, everyone. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for watching, and anyone lurking, I appreciate you too. Now, I'll see you all probably tomorrow for more MSQ. Okay, bye bye everyone!